Happy Saturday morning, live from the Magic Kingdom. A lot of times on Saturday mornings I was doing walks, but today I'm going to enjoy some Christmas decorations, should be filming, and you guys all know how Adam and I are nerds for filming. Good to see you guys. Let everybody get on a minute here. We'll head in to the Magic Kingdom in just a second. Kara, Christopher Robinson, Tim Pendleton, Lindsay Stadler, Danielle, Elizabeth Robeson, Andrea Dunbar, hello. Good morning, good morning. It is going to be super beautiful weather today. Absolutely gorgeous. This morning it's just like the perfect 66 degrees, and then it's supposed to it's supposed to be about 85. So I dressed in layers. M. Pulshak, hello. Here, we'll walk in. The park's gonna open in 5 minutes. I'll say hello in just a moment. I had a tough time deciding this morning. Did I want to start the live on the ferry? And I thought about it, but I knew today was going to be a really busy day. And there was really not a line for the monorail at all. And I was like, nah. Let me just take the safest route. And for everybody wondering, the resort monorail is still going the right direction, and the express monorail that had changed directions is back. It's going opposite. So it seems like that was just a one-day thing for whatever they were, for whatever reason. But Mohawk, Scotland in the UK, hello. Oh, it's the holidays, it's Christmas season. Oh, see, Adam and I are such tech nerds. I love all of the excitement. Look at this. Oh man, I gotta get Adam over here. He'll go tech nerd crazy. This is what he does, you guys. I mean, he doesn't do anything like such like big rigging like this. Oh wow, look at what they're setting up down there. Hold on. Look at that. They're adding in those massive silver, and they're just rolling, so they must be just plastic. So we're gonna check out what they've all got set up here. Oh man, I'm so excited. I can hardly contain myself. If you haven't already, go ahead, hit the thumbs up. It's gonna be a fun morning for sure. So they are filming for their annual Christmas parade and holiday special. Here. They're adding those silver. They definitely look like just large bouncy balls. Because that lady had no trouble moving it around. So you guys, that's what happens with TV. I'm sorry to break it to you, but So the Christmas tree that you see on TV has tons of extra festivities added. Like they have all the extra decorations to make it look more full.
Christy, what type's camera?
Okay, so let's walk this way. The guy next to me just went up to kind of whoever production manager-esque person and said, what time do our cameras starting? 10:30. So they're probably letting a lot of people get in. For all the years that I've been here, I've never been here for the morning parade filming. I've always been here in the evening filming activities. I think my mom did it once. Oh my gosh, Kara said I'm having serious withdrawals. I might have to do what Teresa does and book a trip. So on our live the other day, oh here, so now you guys can see up close here how they are adding in extra decor. So Teresa was saying that sometimes she books trips just to like get herself excited, but then she cancels them because she knows she can't really go. So they create extra props and festive looks so that it looks very full in the decor. And not that Magic Kingdom doesn't do a great job, because they do. But for TV purposes, I hate to break it to everybody that this is, you know, all the extras that they put in is not really how a lot of these places look day to day. So I always feel really sad because I believed it too. When I lived up north, I thought, oh my gosh, this is the parade for real right now. Like, I'm watching the Christmas parade at Disney live, but it's highly filmed. And I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to give you the nitty gritty. Not only is it filmed and edited, but it takes like all day to film. And unfortunately, what you see is like one float at a time. And so the filming takes place so long. It's not okay, the parade goes down once and they film it as it goes down once or twice. It's not as captivating as seeing it in person, because they will bring a float down Main Street. It will sit there on Main Street while they do all their films, whatever clips that they need to capture. And then, sure, they move it along. But then it's like one float's there in the front for an hour. Okay, move it up a little bit. Now the next float's up there for a little bit. And it's just filmed in clips. Donna Gibson, here's your shout out. Yeah, Christopher Robinson, have fun at Jollywood. Oh yeah, Tim Pendleton, that's very true. Adding an extra background keeps guests out of the shot, so they aren't doing silly things. Oh, have fun at the craft show, Donna Strickler. This is going to be, yes, thanks, Tim. This is both the December 1st and the Christmas Day. So here, the hosts sit right there, and you'll notice that red background of the is not what what is normally under the tree. So here, we'll come on this side where we can see a lot more what they're putting together. But I'm in the light, so it's a little tough. Do they leave it up after filming? No, this will all be gone. So the real pretty stuff is going to be gone here. So they do a lot of entertainment, like dance, along with singing performances that are in the special, that are not just in the normal parade. And
oh, I'm so sorry.
So let's come check out all the other really fun stuff they've got down here. We'll ride some rides today. So here, they're marking off on either side who will be watching for the parade. Now, you can't just roll up here and say, oh, I'm going to watch the parade like everybody else, and sit and grab you a spot and say, no, I'm sitting here. They clear the street, and then oftentimes it's usually cast members who have registered in advance. Kind of the unique thing I notice is that this stuff doesn't really happen at Walt Disney World, but it's quite common at Disneyland. So recently, the times that I've been over at Disneyland, they've been filming something. So there's, it's right there in LA, so it's no big deal. Oh, there's a bunch of all this equipment, no problem, right? That's like normal. Here, that's not common. So it's fairly exciting. Let's see what they all got set up down this way. Oh, the line for Starbucks. Pretty lengthy. Hazel Kitchen, good to see you. Karina Alonso, good morning. And last night was the first Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Let's take a look at all the stage equipment. Wow. So they had the party last night. Some of this might have been up in a limited capacity, but the majority of this went up overnight. Like, pull it in, quick, put it up, and then when they're done, they got to take it all down. They do the best that they can to get it down as quick as possible. Some of it might linger a day or two after, but so much fun. I can't wait. Watch for Susan!
Yeah, thanks so much. I'm right. Oh, I got it.
So lots of people got to take their castle pictures. Off to the side here this morning, because this whole section here, look at those massive lights. And those scissor lifts, that's what they're going to put all the way up during the filming. And the director kind of goes on either side or in the middle on a scissor lift as well. And he talks like over the microphone, and they have headsets. And so he gives the directions. We'll look at the stage here in just a minute. Dory, hello, good morning. Fun fact, Adam has some crazy lights like this at home. They aren't much smaller. What he technically uses them for, I have no idea. But he's got them. Sometimes I think he's just like wishful thinking, like maybe. So, oh man. And I enjoy seeing the backdrop that will be for the special. It looks really pretty. So this morning they've got to test out all of the lighting. Yeah, Tim Pendleton, I would really love to know the performers too. It's usually leaked somewhere. So maybe while I'm down and around, we can get some leaked info. Normand. Well, yes. Yeah, a lot of television shows are pre-selected people wearing peoply fun outfits that look the right way for the camera. Now, here, at least for these specials, there's no, I mean, the performers, of course, are chosen. But as far as the background, the only specifics that they have is that there is, here, we'll turn it around here too so that we can see some of this. The only specifics that they have is they tell them to wear certain colors. They have rules about what you can and can't wear. For example, you can't just show up in Nike. Okay, everybody knows what Nike is. You can't have a big Nike shirt on with the big logo. So, and before you go into the quote-unquote approved crowd, then they do a kind of a look over to say, okay, you fit. No, you don't. Like, this is not approved. That sun's getting a little toasty, even though I'm... Yeah, that's true, Norman, that some segments of the parades are filmed months ahead. Very true. Very, very true. I noticed over here, there's no Christmas trees. Maybe they just haven't gotten them up yet. But on this side, you can see they've got some Christmas trees off to that side. If they want somebody specific in the shot that they're filming, like maybe they want a family versus, I don't know, a bunch of excited, crazy people, they might do that. Like swap those people out for like the front row. Mariah the Scientist, I don't know that. Sometimes my age shows. Yeah, but today should be neat. Watching them get ready for everything. Kira wants to know, there was no tally last night. Well, that's indeed. Well, not completely accurate. There was a tally. There was a tally there, although this year's tally looks to be very sweet little lady, but she wasn't interacting with the crowd. So I heard that rumor, so I was like, what? Huh? Are you sure? I mean, I know that Disney wants to be protective of the performers and such, and maybe that was just too much of a concern. So last night, at least, the individual, the person who was in the parade as Tally was not going up to anybody. It wasn't as engaging as last year, which is kind of a sad. I'm happy to talk about it. I know things kind of got off the chain last night on some of the streams, like people chatting about it and disappointed. But, I mean, the trouble is, here, I'll say hello real quick. Here. But, hi, good morning. I got a Christmas sweatshirt on here. But, yeah, I know that last night, people were really disappointed about the Tally the Elf. That this year it's a little different, but who knows? Maybe it will get spiced up. Those are big shoes, elf shoes to fill. I did enjoy that about the parade. I think it gave it some spice, some excitement. Although it's all very exciting. But having, I don't know, everybody was looking forward to it, and the trouble is sometimes people can't behave. They can't behave. Like, I see it all the time. And then, you know, people get real invasive, and so then there's that. So, I mean, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked at all. That, of course, I told Adam, and his reply was, oh, maybe he's just off today. No. Very awesome gentleman Tally was not off on the kickoff night where they have all of the media invited. But you know, you're right. Maybe there'll be some switch ups and prior year's tally will appear to determine who's on the naughty or nice list. I would love to know. I think that it needs to be resurrected because I think that there should be some interactivity with the crowd too. It's okay, call them out. Be a little more universal and a little less Disney and call them out and say, you're on the naughty list. I'm okay with that. I think I enjoy it. And I think it's all in good fun. So Disney's not listening to this and they don't care. They've already made their decision, but it's still enjoyable to talk about it. Well, here's my thoughts. We'll make one more loop around Main Street. Check out some more of the filming stuff going up, just one last loop. And then we'll go do some rides, you know. So they're still getting set up today. Throughout the day, this is not going away. So this is going to be an all-day thing. I believe that they'll probably still film tomorrow. So keep watch. Lots going on here at Magic Kingdom from a fun perspective. I love hearing the Christmas music in the background. Christy Murphy, sure, yeah, great to see you. Team Anton, yes. The smell of morning popcorn is in the air. I agree. Matthew Kent, hello. Well, we'll do a little bit of a more tour around here. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. It helps recommend the stream out to anybody who might be looking to see some Magic Kingdom fun this morning. And I'm not normally out in the morning time, so this is kind of exciting to me. Man, those are, that equipment's crazy. And Adam just works on a smaller scale. You know, when you're working with the TV station, their events are just quick, pop it up for whatever they're covering, take it down a few hours later. These full-blown productions are so much fun. So neat. Jedi Master Jason, hello. We are just taking one more last little tour here on Main Street of all the prep work that's going into the Christmas parade filming. That's today. And the holiday special that's going to be filmed. Hopefully we can find out what performers are going to be up on the castle stage. Man, I won't ever get over how much I really enjoyed seeing Elton John last year. That was epic. Okay. Sources are reporting. Okay, Tim Pendleton, Lauren Daigle, Jordan Davis, Lady A, Susan Tedeschi, and BB Winans. Okay, interesting. Now since we were here just a few days ago, they've finalized all the Christmas decorations. You can see the addition of the wreaths. Since we were here a few days ago, all of the garlands that's up there. The Christmas crowds are coming in this morning. Right, which really stinks is you don't really know you don't know who's going to be performing until Disney makes like their advertisements. So in the morning, you know, or I should say on the days where they're filming, you just have to guess. Now there's always rumors because it gets leaked. It gets leaked, which is exciting. And then it's, oh, this person's coming and that person's coming. And then it just kind of gets around really fast. And to be honest, in these situations, it never pays for me to ask all the cast members because they'll just tell you they don't have information. I need somebody to leak it to me so I know. If I know, like, if I want to come back for the nighttime excitement. So here, they're doing some tests underneath there. That's not the actual host. They're going to do some tests with the positioning. We can go a little bit closer. I just was trying not to stand. You'll see there's all sorts of production people, so I don't want to get right up in their way there. But they'll test the microphones, lighting. It is sunny, but you know, they do add things that add the right lighting for them. Oh. Here, sorry, there's a family who's doing a photo shoot. Here, we'll walk this way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the other thing. Look, they have all of the Christmas Carol windows up.
I would assume it's the same.
That is a cool photo. Look at these kids. I like that so much. I love those trees. That's what I need. That's what I need in my home. Those Christmas trees right there, the little ones that have the cute Mickey ornaments on them, but they're white and gold. There. And And they're covering all of the usual decorations. Because they have boxes and boxes of things. That's so neat. Home Depot boxes. Oh, Normandy, yeah, that's true. Tough things with the airport situation. Oh, here. This is a great spot. Also, oftentimes they film up on top of the train station there. So they've got the top of the train station is going to be not available because they're filming up there too. Yeah. Man, those trees are really beautiful. I like them a lot. That's what I really like. I need to figure out how I can mimic those. They're not overly, they're not too decorated and they still look beautiful. And I like that.
Yeah.
I need just like they have them, like 2 or 3 kind of together. Okay, well, let me see what wait times look like. And while they get all set up, look at this. Look at this. They'll present Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade at 2 p.m. And there will be filming in the area. Festival Fantasy returns November the 10th. That is Monday. So here, I'm going to screenshot this. Oh. So that just tells you that's the deal.
Right there against the wall, that would be great.
Yeah.
Well,
Ladders to fit on the other side, is that?
Yeah. Ladder on the other part.
Jingle Cruise is only 25 minutes. That's not bad. We go ride Jingle Cruise. We haven't done that in a while. And 25 minutes isn't very long. Let's go for the gold. Let's go over there. And then we can always do, even Seven Dwarfs Mine Train's only 35 minutes. Wait time so far good, I think, because a lot of people are here watching all the excitement. I know. I'm out in the morning. What is happening? Normally I come out and I just do our 45-minute walk on Saturday mornings, but Adam and I are, you know, tech, broadcasting production nerds. I mean, that's what Adam does for a living, so there's that. But I thought this would be so much fun. Instead of just doing a walk at a resort and coming home, I thought I'll go out this morning. We'll see what's cooking, what's happening. So here, people are already getting their spots for the parade. And I thought that they were going to have reserved areas. But maybe what they have is where they have more close-up shots. That's where they'll have those who are in specific outfits, so that they don't have anybody up close wearing anything that can't be. So maybe that's what they're doing. Okay. We'll go on the Jingle Cruise. We'll go check it out. Wait can't be that bad. And if it's drastically different, we'll just find something else to go on. Or we'll just wander around. Because I'm fun with that. Good morning. Astro Orbiter is only 5 minutes. I love that one. Dumbo's only 5. Haunted Mansion is not open, so we're out of luck there. No wait on Small World. Aladdin, 5 minutes. Pooh is only 20 minutes. Peter Pan is 40 minutes. That's fine. Pirates is a walk-on. Mine Train is only 35 minutes. That's pretty great. Space Mountain, no wait. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, no wait. People Mover, no wait. Tron is only 30 minutes. It's an excellent ride to check out. No wait for Little Mermaid. Of course, Carousel of Progress, Tiki Room. Did I go to the Christmas party last night? Nope. Adam and I, 99% of the time, have zero desire to go to the first date of anything. For a lot of reasons. But the first night of events is typically media nights. And they have a lot of spaces that are, all the best spaces that are blocked off. And there's usually and it's not just, I mean, when people think like, oh, it's vloggers and, you know, live streamers, and, you know, they love to just hate on that. But that's local media. That is, you know, any kind of reporting type agency, they invite them. So it's not just, oh, Disney invited vloggers. There's a lot more to it than that. But, so I'd rather just wait. And, you know, you pay so much anyway. Why don't I just go at some of the later parties? We're going in the Jingle Cruise. We'll go to some of the later parties that aren't normally covered. And I think it's more fun. Sometimes when we go to all of the other parties that are closer to Christmas, then, you know, there's no channels there, and that gives you guys a chance to go see the party on a day where, you know, other people aren't normally covering it. And only 20 minutes it says, so I think this is going to be a quick. Oh, so they fit a lot of people on these boats. See, even in the shipping office, decorated. The only part that stinks is that this line here is not my favorite. It's pretty close quarters. I like their tropical Christmas tree. So the one thing about the Christmas parties is I really want to go check out some of the food. It looks really, really good this year.
And I always get people ask me like, what's the think a gas station decides to walk they can buy like I don't want to give ourselves a time
we're almost there. I'm looking to the lightning pass like they did.
Once a skipper, always a skipper. All sorts of little Christmas touches. Here, I like this breaking case of party. This line moves so fast. So that kind of gives you an idea when the line is long and it's like, you know, an hour or more. It gives you an idea of how many people they're going through so quickly. Normand, yeah. Said I was checking out the Wait Signs website the other day. May have to buy a Christmas present. Yeah, they are just really good friends of ours, really cool guys. And so they have it, and you can customize the display, but they just started a version where you can buy it to plug into your TV. And so you can see all day long, set it for wait times that you might want to just have up and watch, and other cool displays. If you really want to watch YouTube, it will also put in YouTube.
Well, she didn't know about it. She said when I was researching it, I found like this information about travel agents. And I was like, oh, well, this whole thing.
But they even have fireworks that go off on it. Yeah, really, really neat. And that was really sweet of them to give us a code for a discount. It should be Park 15, I think. Okay, we're heading on to here we go. Look, it says Jungle of the Way. This is the Eggnog Annie. That's loading up now. It is, yeah, it is just plug and play. I have a device at home, and I couldn't believe it. You just simply plug it in, go, and you connect it to your Wi-Fi. And I took it over to my mom's house. No big deal. I plugged it in over there. Come on. Okay.
Thank you. Coming over here.
Looks like we might be on the next boat. Oh, you guys, before the coconut snowman. Now, I'm going to be in the back, which is by the engine. It might be kind of loud, but so do your best. There's nothing I can do, because I'll be by the back engine here. We are... oh, I can't read it. We'll read it when we get on. Okay, you guys, chat it up because I'm about to head in and I don't want to disturb anybody. So I'll check with you in the chat when I'm done. Look at the duck just sleeping there. It's just chilling. No big deal. Just boats coming.
Alright, my next party's catching my next one.
We'll be underwater shortly. Go ahead and get nice and nestled all snug in your seats with visions of sugar plums dancing in your feet, I guess. Clear. Alrighty, all for your safety, please make sure to stay fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs completely inside the boat, and supervising any kiddos that you're traveling with today. Santa is watching. Okay? Go ahead and raise your favorite hand. We're going to wave goodbye to all the nice people that we're leaving behind. And if you feel so inclined, you can also wave to the naughty ones. Welcome aboard the world-famous Jingle Cruise, where we're world-famous around the world for being the Jingle Cruise. My friend to the side, make sure we are seated on our bottom. All the way and not on a shoe. Perfect. Thank you so much. My name is Skipper Kelly. That is spelled HELPME exclamation point, and I'm delighted to be your ho-ho host for the next 12 days of cruising. Now, our adventure starts here in the Amazon rainforest, and as some of you may already know, in the Amazon it reads approximately 482 days a year. For any of you that can't read a calendar, that's about every other day or so. And now, if you look to either side of the boat, you'll see some beautiful Amazonian butterflies. And their wingspan is really special, y'all. It goes from 1 foot all the way up to 12 inches. And now they aren't the only humbugs around, my friend. We're right by my sock. Thank you. Alrighty. Is anybody feeling itchy right now? Okay, if you start later, then you might have to please not be done. Now along your left-hand side, you're going to see Inspiration Rock. Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ah. Yeah, sometimes we call it Inspiration Rock just because as we pass by, every now and then people feel inspired to start singing their favorite Christmas carols. Well, I did say sometimes. Hey, question for you. Do you know why Santa loves the rainforest? Well, it's because of the rain, dear. Alrighty, are we in our final seats there? Okay, we're gonna count it. Alrighty, folks. Now we're leaving the Amazon River and entering the Congo River, so let's see how far this boat can go. I was hoping to say hi to some of my fellow skips that work over here at Boat Space and Bites, but it looks like they may have skipped out early to head to a holiday party or something. If we see them later, we'll have to remember to wish them a Merry Fishmas, a Happy Canoe Year, and of course a Happy Veronica. I do understand that it is a safety concern. Alrighty, friends. Oh, it looks like somebody's going to be getting an old tree for Christmas. All wrapped up with a boa on top. How special is that? Oh, now what is going on over here? It looks like some of the extra holiday help that we hired to get all of our Christmas presents wrapped in time has gone totally aced. But at least they're putting good use to the monkey wrench we got them last year. So they finally got our Jeep to turn over. Now we're entering the Nile River at this time, and the Nile, of course, is the longest river in the entire world. It goes on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, then you might be in the holiday spirit. Yes, close. Now the Nile this time of year is kind of tricky to navigate because of the Yuletide and all that. Oh, behind me over here, this is an African elephant. And I know that because we're in Africa and it's an elephant. And this elephant in particular has been on the nice list forever because he's never sprayed a boat. How fun is that? I don't believe you, not for 1 second. I'm not going to lie to Santa for you. You know what you did. That's his evil twin. Now, as we pass those elements, it looks like, we are inviting ourselves to a special family holiday feast by the looks of it. Now, over here, these are some bearded reindeer. And then to the back of the group there, you have some very tall reindeer. And they're in that tree. Those are feathered reindeer. Thank you. Alrighty. And don't let the black and white striped reindeer fool you. He's just pretending to look dead tired to avoid spending time with his family. Oh, gee, Mr. Rhino. I usually just drink popcorn. Man, I have a bad feeling that Skipper Felix is not going to be home for the holidays. Oh, and now here's a question. Do you think that that's the North Pole? I have to ask because, like, what do I know? You know? Oh, coming around this corner here, this is Mr. and Mrs. Frost. If you're on this side of the boat, especially, make sure your hands and arms and all that's inside, because Frost bites. And guys, I'll tell you a secret. This year, we are getting Mrs. Frost what she's always wanted for Christmas. A frostbite. And now, just behind me, we're coming up on one of the most rare and incredible things in the entire jungle. This is the one and only Jungle Glacier Mountain. It's a little bit less solid than the last time I saw it, so I guess we're in for a warm winter or something. Oh man, what is going on with this? It looks like we have stumbled across a plane crash, and in the jungle when you see a plane crash, that can only mean one thing, truly. that you should only fly with a miniature sleigh and a tiny reindeer. Oh, okay, now this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, bad, bad. You see how these hippos are wiggling their ears? That means that they are in fact naughty. So if you have any marbles with you, make sure that they're in your pockets or backpacks, because these guys look hungry, hungry. And I know I said I wanted a hippopotamus for Christmas, but I didn't think I was going to have to feed it. Do you want some fruitcake or something? Yeah, that usually scares people off. Oh, I gotta tell you, the only thing jollier than a bowl full of jelly is, of course, a bowl full of chips. And that is kind of an interesting holiday celebration, don't you think? Oh man, that might not be a nice list celebration. We'll have to let Santa know about that one later. Oh, this makes me sad. See, little Johnny asked for a super deluxe, limited edition Adventure Jungle Explorer kit, and it seems like he's not going to get it. That's probably okay. I hear they were still working out the bugs anyways. Oh, now this is it, folks. This is the reason that you're all joining us here today. Get those cameras out and get ready to put your hands together for the one and only, the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. And some things just never go out of season, you know? Now, we're leaving the Nile River behind and entering the Mekong River. And the Mekong actually does go all the way up to the North Pole. It's kind of its own ecosystem, you know, very self-sustaining. Oh, do you see what I see? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think we might have just found a secret entrance to Santa's workshop. Should we go in? Alrighty, okay. Everybody be good.
The temple,
For goodness sake.
lacks signal, so we'll be back in just a minute.
Workshop after all. Oopsies. If any of you guys are looking for a last minute Christmas card photo though, it looks like this might be a good place to take them. It looks like all of these elephants have their trunks on, so that should make for a good photo there. Oh, I hear you, Big Bertha. This over here is Big Bertha, and this year instead of showering her with gifts, we have decided to give her the gift of showering. Yeah, I'm not saying that you're stinky, you just don't smell good. Yeah. Now, over here behind me on my right-hand side, this is one of my best friends. He likes to pretend like he's going to spray my boats, and I say that because when the other elephants come up like they're going to spray, they actually are. You're on the nice list for now. Do you want to change that? That's what I thought. Now, some of you may already know that male elephants have two tusks kind of coming out near their trunks. And this year, all of the baby elephants actually asked for the same thing on their Christmas list. And it's just one thing. All they want for Christmas is their two trunk teeth. Yeah, now this part of the jungle is one of my favorites just because all of the plants are kind of unique and they all have their own little names, and you might already know them. You've got Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, and then you've got Comet over there, and that one's Cupid and Donner, and anybody know this next one? Blitzen, very good. What about the next one? Fern. That's right, very good, very good. Now, coming up on the left-hand side, you're going to notice the world-famous Jingle Cruise gift shop. And we do not monkey around when it comes to holiday shopping, let me tell you what. As you can tell from the monkeys there on the left-hand side, apparently we're expecting record-breaking sales this year. How fun is that? Now, passing the gift shop, we do have a good sign that we're about to experience the most dangerous part of our time together, which is, of course, the return to civilization. So I'm going to offer you guys some unsolicited advice from Santa himself. I've heard unsolicited advice is people's favorite kind. Please make sure that we are remaining fully seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs completely inside the boat, and supervising any kiddos in your group. One more piece of advice from Big Red is to make sure that we do not cross over those crates in the center of the boat. That is a one-way ticket to the naughty list, so do with that information what you will. Now, we will be coming into the dock before you know it, and you may notice that there is dock on the right-hand side as well as on the left-hand side, but I ask that you not feel confused or disoriented by this. It's just a paradox. Okay, you're going to be fine. Now, some of my friends like to ask me what my favorite thing is about being a Jingle Cruise skipper. And I always tell them that it kind of reminds me of being around all my friends and family in the holiday season. You know, very special to spend that time together. But there are two key differences. And one is that sometimes people on my boat smile at me. Oh. And the other one is that it's very rare for somebody on my boat to ask me why I don't have kids yet. So thank you guys for being part of that statistic. That's very fun for me. And I gotta tell you, ever since we passed Inspiration Rock earlier, I have in fact been feeling inspired to sing along with my favorite Christmas carols. So in these last few minutes that we're getting to spend together, I would like to offer you my rendition of Silent Night. Okay, now it's over. Now you can cry. Thank you. Was I flat in the key change? Okay, I'll work on it. Thank you. Now we will be headed into that dock before you know it. So once again, make sure that we do listen to the jolly old elf himself and make sure to remain seated, keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside, supervising any of those kiddos that you're traveling with today. And now, y'all, I gotta tell you, out of all of the Jingle Cruises I've had the privilege of going on, this has absolutely, completely, totally, just without a doubt in my mind, been the very most recent one. So thank you so much for being part of that today. And now as we come into the dock, oh, I wrote you too, Skipper Madeline, that's so sweet. But you remember last year when I gave you my heart, and then the very next day how you gave it away? Okay, I guess we'll find out. As we come into the dock, we're going to be stopping one time while Skipper Madeline puts the rope on the boat, but that does not mean it's their time to stand just yet. Make sure that we do remain seated, but just stare at Skipper Madeline, okay? Put her under a lot of peer pressure. That's how she performs best. Make sure we're staying seated there, friends.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
We are staying seated, and please allow me to wish a very, very Merry Christmas to all. And, oh gosh, what are the rest of the words? Merry Christmas to all, and to all, Merry Christmas to all, and to all a get out. There it is. Okay. Watch your head and set.
Next.
Okay. And enjoy the rest of your day, or else. Oh, and
Okay.
Your head, watch your step.
Cool, thank you. That's so fun. I don't get on there as much as I should. Okay, we could do Tiki Birds. We could do It's a Small World.
Thanks for joining us. Have a great rest of your day.
Bye, have a good day. Yeah, she was an awesome skipper. Hopefully you guys could hear it pretty good. Much to my excitement, we could also go on Aladdin's Magic Carpets. That's not bad. Oh yeah, the Tiki Room is starting in just a minute here. We haven't been in there in a while. And then we can go over to Fantasyland. I'll hit up some of these rides that I haven't been on in a while, like It's a Small World, Dumbo, all that kind of stuff. Here, we'll go check out Tiki Room. Hi!
The treetops explode in a frenzy of outraged birds. Oh, come, you controllable, do better than that. slithers down from an overhanging limb. What happened? What's wrong?
I can't stand snakes.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm only relating a story. Oh, my Clyde, enough is enough.
It wasn't me. I never even opened my feet.
Sorry, boys. That was me. I didn't interrupt such an interesting story, but they're calling us for the show.
Sakes, it's already showtime.
And say, yeah, it is. Claude, I believe it's your turn to make the announcement, righto?
Righto. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gather up all your cameras, purses, and other articles, and now turn to your left towards the tall door.
When the drums begin, they'll open magically to lead you right into the Sunshine Pavilion. Is everybody ready?
I can't hear you. Is everybody ready?
Have a good show. A real tropical serenade.
There's not many people in here. This is going to be a VIP awesome show here. I'm thinking after this, we'll, like I said, we'll head into Fantasyland. Maybe we'll do It's a Small World. Peter Pan is shut down, so maybe we'll get lucky and it will come back up and we'll get a quick wait time if I can. Maybe I'll even go on the carousel if I'm feeling spicy today.
You guys are very temperamental and easily angered. And now I would like to introduce you to our master of the ceremony, Jose. Jose, it's time for the show. I need you to wake up.
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That reserve is for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you on aboard, ashore, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. We better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole, it's showtime.
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing words
And the flowers grow in the tiki room.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway, you lucky people, you. If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd be the Outback Scoop.
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing words
And the flowers grow in the tiki room.
I sing so beautiful, I should sing solo.
See, so low we can't hear you.
My voice may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see, Schmidt has no hair.
Mio amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance,
the boys in the back are called macaws.
Because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feather friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one toucan.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day.
In the tiki, 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 tiki room, in the tiki, 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 tiki room.
All the birds sing words
And the flowers croon, in the tiki, 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 tiki room.
Our magnificent production is yet to come. So strum the guitar and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us. So come on and join us in another chorus.
In the tiki, 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 tiki room, in the tiki, 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 tiki room.
A little softer,
Words and the flowers croon, in the tiki, 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 tiki room.
a little louder.
In the tiki, tiki, tiki room, in the tiki, 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 tiki room. All the birds sing words and the flowers croon, in the tiki, 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 tiki room.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room, that is.
Look, here come the girls.
Ach, ja. And a wunderbar birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why we call it a birdmobile.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the beginnings of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with all the feathers, there's Colette, hello Kelly. Suzette, hello Mimi, Gigi, Bibi, Josie.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like some birdies sing. Tweet, 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 tweet. Let's all sing like some birdies sing. Sweet, 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 sweet. Let's all warble like nightingales. Give your thought a treat. Take your time, thumbs and birds, now you all know the words. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing. Tweet, 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 my, that bird sings sweetly.
Let's far over like nightingales. Ah, baby, c'est magnifique. Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Applause, applause, that was so good.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ja, the birds stand still and the tiki room flies away.
Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical duo.
Somebody has stolen my thunder.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all the celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver line.
Monsieur and Madame, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
The birdies have their fling. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki's play the drums. Hear them do the chant.
Birds a standing ovation. Applause. Up, down there. Applause. Everybody stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
we have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Sorry, Aloha aisle's not up yet. You can get your Dole Whip later though. Here, let's go into Fantasyland. Let's see what we can get on. I'll pop through here, see if there's any good trades on the boards.
Are you sure that's the
Here, I thought these were cute. See if there's any fun trades. Nope, not today. Wah wah. Wah wah. So now it's been up for a bit now, but it's completely enclosed now. Construction is totally Norman, thank you so much for gifting that membership. Thank you. Thanks, Norman. Excuse me. Thanks, Norman. Robert Christian, hello. Yeah, let's go on. It's a small world. We'll just make our way around. The wait times are really nice. Yep. Rivers of America completely walled off now. Gone. It's an entirety.
And all you saw was
We'll go this way. Find some fun stuff to go on. For being a busy day, I think a lot of people are just getting their spot this morning and just camping out on Main Street for the holiday parade filming. It's pretty intense if you ask me.
Arrested for buggery.
It said that parade's not gonna film until 2 o'clock today. But it's not bad. It's honestly really not bad. Haunted Mansion was closed, so I expected to walk by and see a pretty hefty line. It just opened. It was. The park opened at 8, so about an hour and a half ago. And it had not opened right away. Hopefully we'll see some roaming characters too. Colleen, hello. Especially Leslie, hello. Oh, that's what everybody's yelling about because it's Rapunzel and Flynn. Good morning, Rapunzel. Hi, Flynn. The smolder. I like it. The smolder.
that was a real-life princess.
That was pretty neat. You know, I just said it, and it manifested. Oh, look. I wonder if the wait time, I wonder if they just reopened Peter Pan, too, because this wait doesn't look very long either. We might be able to pop on there because it was closed while we were in the Tiki Room.
That was on the original.
see what it says. Oh, 45 minutes. Oh. Just don't worry. We're gonna go on It's a Small World. It's a Small World looks great. We haven't been on here in a bit. Definitely. I think it's going to be almost a walk on here. Sunshine Gal, hello. Hopefully we'll see other characters walking around too. I feel like I manifested it. Just, I always like seeing the stepsisters. I think they're super funny.
Aston, no! Come here now!
Row 12.
Okay. Row 12. Sounds great. wait just a minute because we end up having the wheelchair accessible boat come up here. So we'll be getting on shortly.
seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
On to the next ride. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining, welcome. Because I'm normally not out in the morning, and it's been a lot of fun. Oh, I got to get my sunglasses. You know, we haven't been in Fill Her Magic in a while either. We should go watch that. I think it's so cute. I think Donald in this attraction just cracks me up. He's so much fun. And sometimes I think PhilharMagic gets overlooked, but
Right there, look at.
it's so good, and it's nice to sit in there and just relax. I'm also a big Fantasia fan. Oh, no. PhilharMagic is closed today. Bummer. It's a no-go. It's a no-go. That's a bummer. Bummer. Christina G's going to Pop. That's awesome. Pop Century is a great resort on the Skyliner. They've got a lot to offer between the pools, the activities. The location is nice, and you can get some really great deals over there.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw Flynn Rider and Rapunzel walking around. I haven't seen anybody else too much, but they are getting ready to do some filming. So I anticipate that they might be, the characters might be occupied. You know, any characters that are here at the park might be preparing for their big debut on the Christmas special. Nice! Christina's going to be here December 7th through the 10th. Those sound like great dates. Oh, I don't want renovations. I want Miss It. Mine Train. Do you remember when Be Our Guest used to be open for breakfast? I even remember when it opened and they had like a quick service type of lunch where you'd more or less order and then they would bring it to your table. And you ordered a la carte. That didn't last long. Because I'm pretty sure that there were people going in there and just ordering like one soda and then sitting in there for a while. Look at this line for Gaston's Tavern. Unless there's a character, but I doubt it. This is the line, yes. This is the line to get a cinnamon roll right now. This might be the longest line right now. This is longer than, it's a Small World line.
No, Saturday. Are you up? It's like you going on space.
So Be Our Guest is actually open for lunch. And it's the same menu, lunch or dinner. Oh, there's only a 5-minute wait. Let's go in Little Mermaid because it'll go real quick.
Something in your belly? This is Little Mermaid.
I think we can wait 5 minutes. Sounds great. I think that Be Our Guest should be open in the morning. Maybe since they just have one set menu all day from lunch through closing. Maybe they don't want to have to cook too much. And that changeover. It's a lot of the breakfast restaurants. They have a distinct cutoff where breakfast, lunch ends. They close and then they reopen for dinner. I'm sure they tested it in some way and said, it's not ideal. Yeah, sorry, Kara. No cinnamon roll. Courtney Sharp wants to know, what would I say is the best ride of all at Magic Kingdom? Oh, goodness. Huh. Well, that's really everybody's personal preference. It's an unpopular opinion. Depends how I'm feeling, but I love the Astro Orbiter. And oh my! I also love Tron. I thought the fun factor is exciting on that. Even though my disappointment is I wish it was longer. And I can never go wrong with Mine Train. I don't know. See, I could just name off half the park right now. And it honestly depends on my mood. Because if it is Halloween season, oh my goodness, I want to go on Haunted Mansion. You know, over and over and over again. But now I've been on Haunted Mansion a bunch, so I'm kind of okay with that. You know, taking a short break. But I know there is a lot of Pirates fans. Big Thunder Railroad, yes, Charles. That's a tough one. I wish it was open 2026, so I love that. So I think after this we'll meander into Tomorrowland. Speaking of, People Mover is always, that's Adam's favorite. Adam is very content just being on the People Mover repeatedly.
I'm thinking back about it 20 years ago. So I hear your People Mover tomorrow. I was like, this is like not what
See, and this is quite shocking. The Astro Orbiter is still only 5 minutes. It doesn't have a high capacity. Here, Dumbo is 10 minutes.
That's surprising me because I feel like I totally believe it, but
Haunted Mansion 25, that's still really great.
I don't like the drop and the
We went on the Jingle Cruise a little bit earlier in the stream. Teacups, 5 minutes. Aladdin's not bad. Pooh is at 25 minutes. That's still equally pretty decent. Mickey's only 15 minutes. Peter Pan Flight still hanging in there at 40 minutes. You know, in the inside of the queue, it doesn't seem long, but it holds a decent amount in there. Mine Train only 35 minutes. Oh, Space Mountain's back down. And Tiana's Bayou Adventure is 15 minutes, but as it heats up, I think it'll be a little bit better. Earlier this morning, it was only like 60 degrees. Speedway now has the Christmas overlay, but you can't see the Christmas lights on the Speedway unless you go to the party. But you can still ride it on the off nights. They still have it going. They just don't have the Christmas lights. I'd say this is a little more than 5 minutes, but oh, and There's some requests for Carousel of Progress today. Okay, it's our turn to head in. Prepare your seashells.
My story's not near as interesting as Ariel's. You know Ariel, the mermaid? Ah, what a voice. What a beautiful voice. But let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Wait a minute, you look kind of familiar. Well, anyway, Ariel fell in love with a human. Then King frightened her old mare and told Sebastian and Graham to watch over her. Then there was lots of dancing and singing. And then, what story began when Ariel fell in love with
pay the top. The Duke is the Duke of Soul. If you can play the theme song, the secret top, barking out the blackfish, you see the script and the strap, you know where it's at, and all that glory. I'm gonna see, darling, it's written down where the king is
See for yourself. Poor child. We told her that first love would help her and her prince would Anna has great repentance in the night and made a switch. Oh, unfortunate souls. It's one more to be thinner than one wants to get from girl, and do I help her? And yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my cold lights, bills as you please, and I help them. Yes, I do. I think that's a blue welcome winds of the Caspian Sea. Princess Marcellus and the castle and palaces.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out.
It is a gorgeous Magic Kingdom morning here. They are doing filming for the holiday Christmas parade and for the Disney holiday show that's gonna premiere on December 2nd or December 1st. So there's lots of excitement going on. Up by the castle. Lots of filming. We'll probably see most of the excitement with celebrities and such is going to be later today. They usually film the holiday special, the performances in the evening or at dusk. And then they are going to be having, they're going to be having the Starlight Parade as normal at 8 o'clock and Happily Ever After. So that's interesting. In prior years, they haven't had the Starlight Parade to work around. They've just been able to, you know, film the performances, just have all their stage equipment, lighting, and it's no big deal. Jason Thorpe, hello! I probably missed some people. Walkman, hello! Colleen, hello! Yes, Christmas is in the air pretty much everywhere. Okay, what do you think? Carousel of Progress or People Mover? Carousel of Progress or People Mover? We're hitting up some of the attractions that we haven't been on in a while. People Mover is just a good option. We do go on People Mover fairly often, but it's such a good one to go around and see the crowds. Woohoo! Let's get to 200 likes. Thanks. Yes, especially Leslie. I agree. It's tough. It's a win-win. I know. Well, we'll start out with Carousel of Progress. Very doable. Yes. If you follow football, the Kelsey family, which is he's a retired football player now. He was here with his family. I think it is not the brother of the current, Taylor Swift's new fiance. His brother's family was here. I think most people are, even though they were very popular with football, their name has been exponentially become popular just solely because of Taylor Swift. Plenty of people at the Joffreys. And the new Astro Fizz here. Lots of people in line for that too. Chip and Dale are over here. Here. I don't know if they're meeting anybody, but we'll kind of just go over there to see what. I'm not gonna intrude. What's their outfits? They were off to the side. So much fun. That was a good sighting. Here, we'll go on Carousel of Progress first. Oh, I'm excited for Buzz Lightyear next year to reopen. It all just looks so great. Hello. That line for People Mover has definitely lengthy. Actual AI, hello. Yeah, we'll do this one first because we can get on. That line for People Mover's a bit steep. I like their Tomorrowland type future outfits from Chippendale.
Carousel of Progress. This show lasts approximately 20 minutes, and the theater slowly rotates during this experience, so please remain seated for your safety. If you are unable to stay for that entire 20-minute show, we ask that you gather your belongings and exit at the back of the theater at this time, and return when you're able to stay for the entire show. For this is a moving theater, and for the safety and courtesy of everyone, please do not exit once the show begins. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Carousel of Progress. Please remain seated. Keep an eye on your children and remember no eating or drinking. Please sit back, relax, sing, clap along if you feel like it. This song is going to be stuck in your head anyways. You may as well. Enjoy the show. It's one of my personal favorites.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. People loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream, that's the start, who follows his dream, find the heart. When it becomes a reality, if a dream comes true, you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of cola. Oh, that sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Oh, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you're going to come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, Louise, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy.
Ooh, la la. So that's the Hey, Dad.
Shit, knock out. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now, that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
He keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic to take your mother out for Valentine's Day.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours.
Now, you by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream behind the heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. And there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Just don't dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch, because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Mayor Beaverfield is about to...
Oh, Patricia.
Yes, Father?
Better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying. Considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream, and that's the start. He's gonna live his dream with mighty heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day, and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress here.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, Felix? Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, the new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is real swell. You should give it a try. Welcome there. And don't lose a few more inches by then. It's like going to the rainbow government. West Brennan, what? He's coming out the headless horseman. Get this. Come on, man. There's claws on the house. You're going to the rest.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful
And when it comes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Roar! Please.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Ooh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
550.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TV, everything's automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase to 975. Big mode overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday everything's going to be so automated you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
Man has a dream, and that's the start.
He follows his dream with high heart.
It's a dream come true for
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater.
This theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
He's looking for acorns.
So does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, look at him. He's like kind of hiding over there.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Big, beautiful tomorrow.
That's so cute. I think they're so cute when they kind of run around and they do kind of funny stuff. Oh, are you riding the Carousel of Progress? Look at so funny. I could sit and watch them all day. Stitch is meet and greeting over here. That's a lengthy line for Stitch. Well, I mean, I think we've seen quite a few roaming characters this morning. Now the crowds are definitely here. Lots and lots of crowds. Hey, Darlene. Everyone's lining up on Main Street. Oh, I'm sure of it. People were sitting there this morning, camping out. Well, we'll see what's going on. Up front here. Such a fun day out over here. Let's see how many people are. Already sitting down here. Now they're gonna, it said that they'll be filming the parade at 2. So there's quite a ways, quite a while. Still, you can see all of the equipment that's getting ready here for the castle stage filming. They'll have musical guest performances up there. Oh yeah, lots of people all camped out down there, but they've been camping out since early, so I'm not really surprised. Well guys, I came out for just a little bit this morning because I wanted to see all the fun filming that they were putting together, but I really would love to spend time with Adam today, so I regret I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you so much to our moderators who help out on the fly like this. And don't forget, we're going to be live tomorrow. There's going to be more filming going on tomorrow too. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. I think we did quite a bit. Don't forget, check out our friends at Vault Collectibles if you want to go see what they all have. Lots of holiday items you can buy and unique gifts. Thank you so much for the PayPals, Venmos. We had some gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. So if you haven't already, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. We're always live on Sunday nights and we do a lot of these pop-up streams. Let me put on my sunglasses. I was just in that dark Carousel of Progress, so make sure you come back tomorrow. We're gonna announce, here we go. We're gonna announce tomorrow our holiday schedule that I think you guys are gonna be excited about. Here, there we go, here. I was trying to get that castle in the background. So make sure you join in tomorrow. It's usually around 6 o'clock we get started. And we should be here at Magic Kingdom unless something changes, but I have reservations for here because I was anticipating that there'll be some filming tomorrow night. We'll see what happens. But don't forget, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe, and it's not a goodbye, it's a see you real soon. I'm off to go spend the day with Adam. Bye-bye.
No, pues aquí nada más nosotros son las comidas de aquí, pero
Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, and you don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to live a deep unbreakable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic happens. Simple wish, it just takes a true love's kiss, and so is made a shooting star to catch your eye. You don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to live a deep unbreakable. Magic happens. That's when magic happens. That's when magic Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. To believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest dreams. You don't need wings to take flight, magic don't stop at midnight. So hold on tight, enjoy the ride, 'cause you can't reach for the stars in broad daylight. Hard as a spark, you just can't fight. When you wish your mind, you wish your mind. Magic happens. Dreams were made to make come true. Waiting for someone like you to
This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now.
Come with me. All your dreams are out there waiting to be chased. Just in case you feel brave enough to put a little faith in a magic land full of wishes.